7! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shaw Mob. And we are back with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Because I am behind. I meant to do one last night, but I was kind of busy between everything else I was doing.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Wow!
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Noveria, man.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
You can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I think I remember there being a little bit more to do on Noveria.
sort of
before you
offer can I
leave.
make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things, right?
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You
Holy
hear about the
shit.
resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price, for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr.
Sure.
Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500
I
credits.
could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say
Did I say
500
500?
credits? I meant
I haven't
750.
said
Good day, Spectre.
thank you, bitch. You're gonna make me do work for you. You can at least fucking. Do I want more anymore at this point? I don't really use my powers, so. Go for Unity. So it's just a flat health accuracy, which I don't even think is a thing in this anymore. For the most part, at least. Oh, right. Shit. I don't really use my powers because you don't need to in this one as much. I'll be honest. Alright, I gotta remember where fucking Dude Bros thing is now. I don't have to go all the way back down, do I? I think so. Has been a little while since I've done.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court.
Wow.
Beat it.
Okay, you Krogan. Get the kick.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about him. Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gon, Swa, Fosun, Carrot, Nard, Yegi, Bella, Elias. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue. Okay, yeah, I have to go through. Okay. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite elevator on Noveria. Alright, I think I've done everything I need to on Noveria here. Wait, is this the car parking lot? Did I go to the wrong spot? Just want to make sure I'm minimizing. Okay. Up we go!
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Yes, I can see my chat.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Look out! Countermeasure deployed.
With a shotgun squad. Yes, Sally is best. All clear, Commander Shepard. Breach that wall safe. Got the download. We're going in.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk before I break your legs.
People need to... Okay, that fell from the skies. People need to learn. You don't fuck with your Shepard. Oh, they tried using a sniper rifle in shotgun range. How cute.
Dead and done, just the way I like 'em.
Is there anything else? Synthetic? Nope, I guess it's just this terminal. Okay. Missing person. Oh, I've already done that. We lost the data module. What's up? Anyone else hate no beer
Commander,
like me?
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely
Of course
innocent.
not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Now I'm remembering why I hate this planet. It's all the elevator trips. It's all elevator trips all day, every day. Fortunately, I do want the best ending, and Annaleus can suck it, so... Okay, Caitlin! Fuck. Okay, Caitlin. Kali Zoravos, Normandy.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I should let you go.
Oh,
Let me go.
shit, what am I doing?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
Do you hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited asset Eurofield.
Okay.
If you like that sort
Yeah,
of
all-
thing, I'd rather
yeah.
talk to you.
And then you'll have two for
No,
later.
all four is fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, Jeffrey. The other one,
Just Just use. Alright. Damn. Navirian business is pretty good, actually. Jesus Christ.
Allow me
Miss
to
Parasini-san.
reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Fast and loose with the law.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Now for one of my favorite conversations in Mass Effect 1. Because fuck Ananias. Fuck this corporate bullshit. I'm still like 80% sure I'm faster if I sprint with my gun out. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Let's do
Spectre,
this.
have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor.
Jesus.
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
You there, Commander Shepard. Place this bitch under arrest.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Read it where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Wait, was Tully like... It looked like she was doing something for a split second. Like her model was bouncing up and down. Am I schizo? I'm probably schizo. Yay, more Gut Stalker variants. Oh, fuck! Law shields!
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Miss Matsu...
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
You mean like that?
Negative contacts, Commander.
How the hell do we get the Mako out of Normandy in here? That's all I want to know. I took an elevator up from the dock. Actually, now that I think about it. Full power to engines. Full power. Going in. Mako infantry fighting vehicle. Thank you for that investment, sir. We're hauling ass. That's my 2,000th enemy killed. Not like 1, 2, or 3. Lay down heavy fire. Give him the old anti-infantry gun. Oh god, no, on the troops. I am the store that is on it. Oh wait, storm. London. I'm a one-man army. We are an army of 3. Blow them away. I ride alone. We are invincible. Mako. I was a little too close for comfort. Oh shit! Administrator Annaleus. No more. No more. I will destroy you. It's a psychotic biotic. I'm just being blind? Ah, there you are. Damn, no makeup for me. Shield boost! Executing enemies. Lost shields! Anyone else? Feel the blood run.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh.
Why are the
Oh,
turrets
that's-
facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That's, yikes. What are they really doing here? Oh yeah, she's got a bounce to her feet. Okay. On time! It's not right.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
What the hell is that?
on this mountain does.
I'll go ahead and use a Metagel just to save some time. Sup, squad? We going up the elevator. Get him! On the power for restart. Oh. I think I had to interact with something here.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Bug it. Oh, not enough Omnigel? Alright, let me fix that problem. You know what? You can have the cryo round, so it just sounds like fun. And you have the... You have the incendiary rounds, and then I'll keep the... I need to switch out of this to switch the polonium round. Oh wait, actually I need to check armor. Any extra grenades to switch to?
The only one I care about. Energized weave full 5, damn. Oh, yeah, we also leveled up at some point. Why do I have 2 points in charm? Did I accidentally put a point in there? We are the storm that is unending. Callie is now super support. Alright, we're done. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I didn't actually do it. I'm dumb.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
User
Diagnostics
alert.
in progress. Critical
User
failure.
alert.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
Then
with
in accordance
emergency
with
containment
emergency shutdown
procedures. Manual restart required.
Restart required.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
It's that simple?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
So yes.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Containment procedures.
Manual restart
Manual
required.
restart required.
Now
User alert.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance. Connections restored. Very well,
Shut
Commander.
the
Logging
fuck
out.
up, Mira. Thank you. No, I do not like this Mira AI, VI. I do not like this part of Noveria. There's too much fucking elevators for me. Although I'll give credit.
User
This
alert.
version of Mass
Main
Effect
reactor
1
shut
is
down in accordance with emergency
so
containment
much easier to
procedures.
tolerate the elevators.
Manual restart required.
Nope. Alright, squad. Lock and load.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
User alert.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut.
Shut the fuck up, Mira. Thank you. as well loot. Was that worth it? No, not really. Did I still do it? Yes. Oh, hello. I didn't know that was there. Zora Narayer. She was born on the ship the Ryer. One day she'll be Voss Normandy of the Normandy. Sip.
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Of course, something's wrong.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. You can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry.
Rip.
The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Wow. Giant insectoids. Whatever could it be? Whatever could it be? It's not like we had a chat with Rex about this very species in episode 1, I believe it was. Maybe it was 2, I don't remember. No!
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Rift Station.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That's the hot labs. That's the personal quarters, I believe.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at trains' controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First, we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not going to let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
I don't care about this.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
Man the law! Man the fort! Light 'em up! Let's get tactical, Paul.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Even animals should learn to not stick their nose where it hurts, huh? Call of Duty. A lot of people are playing it. Not surprised, but... Alright,
What?
You have shit job for me?
Sorry,
Oh,
I'll leave.
okay.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Medical Bay has a class. I want to say somewhere else does as well. I just don't know.
Hang on.
This system is online and
We don't need
very
anything.
well, Commander. Logging you.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate? We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Bioweapon. Oh no,
But there
I'm
was
in
no
Resident
profit
Evil.
in something that kills one
It's the Umbrella
species on the
Corporation. Oh
We kept
no.
working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Oh
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Militaries,
That's a
governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
Oh,
I know you can't see that.
Oh god, that's some Umbrella Corps shit. This was it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's so weird how it looks slightly different in the bottle, but... Oh, it might be. Then again, it could also be because it's a white bottle. Sorry, I was grabbing some off-brand Mountain Dew. That's why it took so long.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the science team's. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should
talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up at some point? Shit. Maxed out Shock Trooper. Alright, back to the Capitan.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Fair point.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my...
Don't really care about the Metagel, I'll be honest. Sell, 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 sell. Ooh, high explosive 6. Nice. I do not care about any of this right now. I'll deal with it at a later date. Alright, I need to go back. Where the fuck was the way I came from? Here? No. I think I took the wrong door. But I will take some free shit. See, I don't want to go the wrong way is all. But I also don't want to look at the map. I'm lazy as fuck. Alright, I found my way.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Good luck.
You and me both.
Oh, I should probably check the guard barracks. If I didn't already. What's up? Oh, yes I did. Okay. Shepard's angle with a shotgun. Use your angle or your devil.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic? Or are you just nuts?
Hello.
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Well.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Not gonna lie, if none of these have a Rachni hidden in them, I'm gonna be genuinely surprised. I don't care, just use it. I'll get more later anyways. What? Oh shit. What? Mix in precise quantities as each chemical is forward. Equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount to little too much will spoil. Okay. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Fuck! I was too slow. Fuck, I did it too early. God damn it. Fucking hate QTEs, man.
Your mission ends here.
Oh, shit.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Yeah, funny thing about when you try to ambush someone with a shotgun, honey, it don't work. I even sat there and took shots.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead...
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I have to go chat with Conrad after this mission. Or after I finish Noveria, I gotta go hear Joker's dialogue. I'm pretty sure he'll have something for finishing the mission. I remember my way around.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine.
I need to administer.
Yeah. Why did I get 24 Paragon? I used the Renegade option. Fuck! Like, God! I literally used my Renegade option and I get Paragon. The fuck is this shit? Oh, God damn it. Actually, no. I want you. Oh. Katana 6. Do I have armor for you yet? This is just a shittier version of what I'm wearing, okay. Newton System and Kepler Verge and one the Doctor. Doctor? Herr Doctor? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to go now back to quarantine. Oh yeah, store all my maintenance shit in the ice. That can't possibly be a bad idea or anything. It can't possibly go wrong or anything. I don't care, just scrap them. I don't actually remember where I want to go from here.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Wait, shit. Shit, I think I just alerted everybody. Yes, I did. Nope.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Indoctrination?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Damn, one shot.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Goodbye, Matriarch Benezia. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do one of the side things here because I never found it. Oh well. Where the fuck's the exit to this place again? Oh, it was something here, wasn't it? Oh, right, of course. This shit's fucking creepy. Zombie! Zombie! Really, Shepard? You pull out the pistol? Why wouldn't you whip out the shotty?
Serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Hashtag zombies!
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting ice, so I need another drink. I apologize if you can hear the crunching of me chewing on ice. I just like to chew it. I don't know what it is about ice and me chewing it. I just do it. It's just kind of relaxing. Okay. The Rachni. This.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
This is true.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony.
Songs the colors of oily shadows.
Perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Rex, I love it! Goddamn, Rex, I love it! That's awesome! Bugs are singing songs about you. Yeah, give me a store discount, I guess. Okay, I need to go. I don't think it really matters where I go now. Oh, and I need to deal with the hot labs now. So at this point, I could actually do a firefight throughout. Activate neutron purge. Okay, so I was thinking of this, so it's not an optional thing, you have to do it. I think you can do this at any point you have access to the Benezia fight, though.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
Rip. activate the neutron
I have
purge.
full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper ter...
That is not the correct code. Please
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
verify.
I ain't got time to die! Get the hell out of here!
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Accomplished.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing. Whoops. Alright, time for the party member roundup. Party member roundup. Doo-doo-doo. Party member roundup. I may as well get everyone here after I get the elevator crew done.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. but this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Jesus Christ, I have 4 balls?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Holy shit.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found
Yeah, we should have shot it down.
Leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop it.
Wow. I'll be honest, that fucker had to go.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but
I need to go.
Oh, goodbye.
Shit, no, one.
I hope we find that bastard. I got the transponder frequency.
I'll check out the coordinates.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go.
Of course, Garrus.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Sure. I was just watching
before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, Took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when they made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
The male pursues the female. That's their nature. In the genes.
They're gonna keep their genes on around my sisters. Unless they want to get up close and personal with pruning shears. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Of course they do.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Ooh.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell.
Whoosh.
She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from
I can't imagine it's easy.
I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
Damn right it was.
You really should talk to T'Soni. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What do you want, Shepard?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Okay, before I chat with Rex, I want to point out, Ashley, the super space racist human, is just so... She has so much going on. She's actually, like, hella neat. And then if you're playing FemShep, you have the romance option of Liara or Kaidan. And Kaidan is just... I don't know. Kaidan's really kind of dull in the first game, I think. And Ashley at least has space racism going on. She has something, whereas Kaidan's just kind of... I exist. And it's like, damn, he's just done so dirty compared to the ME3, I feel like. Alright, ooh. Some
Shepard,
codex in
I'm
this.
glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on... Usually,
Okay,
people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
17 million? 17 million? Wow. I mean, I know that's a pretty large population for a homeless faction, but, like, the population scale feels weird to me.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, so I do vaguely recall where her side mission goes. Garrus already gave me his. Actually, I don't think has one, nor does Kaidan for very specific reason.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate.
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the... Every Krogan is infected. Every one. Shepard.
Shepard. Rex. Shepard. Rex. Shepard. 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 Rex. Shepard. Rex. Give me my gear from my locker. don't know why my locker keeps getting gear. Not gonna complain to free shit.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side.
Yeah,
They're
the
pissed
grapevine
about the
is...
resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with paying 3 L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Of course.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Dasoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
That's actually a really fair way to look at it, Kaidan. That really shouldn't have been up to Shepard to do. Forgetting there's actually nothing to do in Shepard's room. Unlike ME3, where you actually use your quarters a little bit. For a couple dialogues here and there.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
Yeah.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Good.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too.
Yeah, fuck
but
it.
Does this not seem rather
I
strange?
haven't decided which romance I want for this one.
Why do I feel so
I know which
close to you?
romance it is for 2 and 3,
We
though.
have only
so
known each other a short
that
time.
is non-negotiable
We are
for
from
this
two
run.
different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
In a way, it kind of is.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, I believe that's everyone now. Let's see, Shepard, Garrus, Rex, Tali, Ash, Kaidan, Liara. Yeah, that's all 6. Alright, we're done. Party member roundup is done, boys. Let's go home. Let's move on. I want... Shit, I don't really know what I want at this point, to be honest. I don't really use the shops, to be perfectly honest. So... yeah. Herschel system, the Kepler Verge. The Yangtze system. Artemis Macedon,
Good
Artemis
timing,
Tau.
Commander.
Okay.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, right, yeah, because I finished... Oh, wait, why am I getting one from the Council? Oh,
Commander
I think I
Shepard,
know why.
we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What's
You
up?
didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, we're done on Noveria. Back to the Artemis Tower to Mace Dawn we go. Alright, found the world. Survey successful. Light metal discovered. I think some of these worlds also show up in other Mass Effect games, and some of these actually have stuff on them. Like Patavig, I vaguely recall for some reason. Maybe it's just the one planet I always end up discovering or checking first. I don't know. Go with Garrison Rex. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Holy shit, I forgot you have a lot of levels to catch up on. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I want everyone's helmet on, because I think that looks cooler. I need to find them new armor. Anyways, back in a moment. Oh wait. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't think I was going to take that long. Oh, shit, right. Codex, skip, map. I know I haven't really been that talkative this stream or the last couple streams. Yeehaw! Yeah. Fight for Ultramon. Oh wait, wrong number. Wow, I was way off target with that. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Oh, one the matriarch riding. I don't care enough about the lore for those. If you want to, you can always pause the video, reverse, whatever. I'm sorry, I just don't really have the patience to leave it up for long. Like, actually want to get gaming and progress this game. Because I need to start progressing faster. If I want to get all of this done before N7 day. Which means I might be doing multiple streams in a day soon. That wouldn't be terrible. That'd be kind of fun. It's the psychotic biotic. Which I just blew several rounds. Rex. Whoopsies. Move out, Shepard! Let's see, the actual side missions I want to do. This, I want to deal with, Conrad stuff. Alright, that, in case anyone's wondering, is basically just saying that... I don't care about that. I also don't care about that. I also don't care about that. Thank you for... That basically just said that Nasana's sister was blackmailing her to not reveal that she's a pirate to everybody or some shit like that. Basically. Yeah, you see, my shotgun's just better. And not just because it shoots radioactive rounds, boy. This thing just wrecks you. It wrecks everything. Alright, before we go forward, that's it for this world. Where else did I want to hit now? Alright, what else did I need to do? That's Nasana dealt with. Holy shit, I have only 3 scans to go, wow. I don't really care about that. I'm pretty sure I have all the important stuff I wanted to do dealt with. Don't care. Okay, so Youngsa. Actually, there is like 2 other side quests I want to do, but I cannot for the life of me recall where they are. Let's see, local cluster is home. Yeah, let's just head for the Verge. We go to Herschel. So I kind of want to get is I want to like most of the stuff I need to do is in Mass Effect 2 and 3. So I really don't give a shit about Mass Effect 1 in the long term of it. Long term of shit. Okay. Real quickly, just run through the asteroid ring. Scanning, nothing. Okay. Road trip! Road trip! Alright, Garrus, it's finally time I gave you your sniper rifle. I just gotta figure out which... Holy shit, the equalizer does a fuck ton. Okay. I don't really care about money. I'm pretty sure I already have my 100 or my 1,000,000 credits dealt with. Hammerhead rounds. Hell yeah, I want to give you like super hammerhead rounds, to be perfectly honest. High cali barrel. You've already got what you got. You needed a new armor set, to be honest. Let's go ahead and break that down for that. I do kind of want to keep you on the frost rounds, though. That's just worse than what I have. I don't really use my biotics, but I probably should here soon. Holy shit. This is like that's a tier 6 tool. And it's just straight worse in every way to a tier 2. What the fuck? That makes no sense to me. High explosive grenade. Alright, let's do this. Shotgun ready! Shotgunner here. Shotgun ready, sir. We're ready, sir! Dr. Hart. I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Dr. Hart.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling.
I will, Commander.
That's how it should be.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Don't care, break him. Break him. Just save me the effort. Dr. Hart is dead. The psychotic biotic. Alright, I need to do stuff in Newton now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Oh, Doc.
5th Fleet out.
Okay, I can do this side quest while I'm here. Showtime, Batman! Okay, so I need to go to Armstrong Neb. That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. Combat drop in motion. I'm sure there's a bunch of interactables I can find if I actually went and looked around the map. I don't really have the patience to do that, to be perfectly honest with everybody. What's ironic is I have the patience for it in Mass Effect 2 and 3 a lot more than I do in 1. And I could not tell you why that's the case. I have no fucking clue. I guess Spectre training at this point. I really don't think I'm going to use my biotics ever. Cathedral City! Fuck it. I don't care. Just go ahead and pop it. I don't want to sit here. It's funny because I never feel like I have nearly enough money in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Here, you just have way too much money. Alright, fuck it. It's right there. I'll take it. Holy shit, that worked. Was that overkill? Yes. Was it necessary? Yes. Did it feel good? Oh, hell yes it did. Garrus! What the fuck, bro? Supposed to be using that heavy weapon. You are literally carrying a heavy weapon. I think it may as well be an anti-tank gun.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws! The scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He won't be left behind again. Fifth Fleet out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth Fleet out. Alright, just in case I end up forgetting, I want to do this now. Oh yeah, I need to chat with Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
One will freeze your balls off, while the other takes them out from under you.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. I think I've done everything I really wanted to do anyways. That needs to come.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Log. The commanding officer is ashore.
patrol.
Exo Presley
Exo
has
Presley
the deck.
has the deck. Fuck, that terrifies me so much, knowing that it's Presley's my second in command. Ooh. Thank you.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Oops, I guess on the side quests is just over. Oh well, I don't care. I'll be honest, the side quests in this aren't as great as 2 and 3. Fucking hate having to go all the way to... I do this for you and you alone, my boy. You are one of the best NPCs. You are just always entertaining.
Command, got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, wait, is that... Wait. Wait, did I just finish Conrad's story arc? Did I really? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's like 80% of why I came back to the Citadel dealt with.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
I feel so bad for this guy. Man, just really wants a refund. Let's see, I need to be in the embassies. Honestly, 17 keepers is more than enough. I'm not going to worry about the other 3. I just do not care enough, and I'd have to go look at a fucking guide to find all of them. Maybe I'll think about it before we finish, or after we finish all the main missions. But right now, no. Man, that sucks that Conrad's dealt with already. I thought I had one more talk with him.
Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's
You lied
dead.
to me.
I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Good.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Sauna's dealt with. I think that's everything on the Citadel I can actually do now. Do need to do a couple things before I deal with Vermeer and Pharos, though. I still need to deal with Cerberus for Kahoku. Alright, to C-Sec we go.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
That also used to take
Commanding
a lot longer.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands
Presley
relieved.
stands relieved. Exo Presley stands relieved. Alright, to the Armstrong Nebulae. You would think I would know where it is, but I don't. I actually don't remember.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Eh?
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Let's start with Vamshi. Okay, there's the planet. Real quickly, just check for any survey planets. If anyone has a reason to be here, it's you, Tali. My name's Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Unity! Fit for fight, sir. Alright, he is a master of the warp. Oh god. Oh god, that means Rex is a psyker, oh no! More hammer jokes, yay! Alright, that's the Geth outpost. Let's go for the anomaly first. I do still want to do everything on these planets that I find. Oh god, the Krogan's a fucking psyker. I actually like that as a fucking idea. I might have to shoot that with my buddy that's a Warhammer nerd. He also likes Mass Effect, so that'd be a funny joke to tell him. God, that's just so terrifying to think about.
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving! This is the greatest plan! Since this is going on YouTube after it's downloaded and uploaded on Twitch, anyone looking forward to Mass Effect or to Veilguard? I'm actually kind of not myself, just because I don't know how I want to feel about Veilguard. Oh. Oh god. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, have I been... I've actually been, like, talking this entire time, right? I also can't say... I really hope I've been coming through this whole time. So it's gonna look I'm gonna feel really stupid if I haven't. Deflected masks on. Alright, this is gonna be a long drive. Anyways, as I was trying to say, personally don't think I'm gonna pick up Tailguard. I'm gonna have to wait at the very least to hear how it is. Oh god, no. Please. Please, no. My only weakness on the Mako is the fact this thing can flip. And like extremely heavy fire, but that's why I'm mobile. Yeah, the reason why I don't think I'm going to pick up Tailguard is, from what I've heard of it so far, it doesn't sound very Dragon Age. Dragon Age was always about the tactical combat. Yeah, it became less tactical as the series went on, but it was always tactical combat. And now it's going to be like Mass Effect. And I don't... Like, I like Mass Effect, I like Dragon Age, I like a lot of BioWare shit. I don't think I would like Dragon Age as Mass Effect. Oh, that, and I also don't have like $70 to spare for a game I may not even enjoy. Well, then again, it'll probably be on EA Play, so I actually will be able to play it because I have Game Pass. If I like it, I'll buy it. Eventually. I have $70 spare or however much. That is releasing Halloween Day, by the way. So I'm kind of curious how that game's actually going to be when it comes out. It's going to feel weird not being able to strike up a conversation with my party when I do inevitably get to it. Just really hope I like it. I don't think I've been scared for any BioWare release. I mean, yeah, Anthem was kind of disappointing because it was so short. That was my biggest strike with it. The game was just short. It really forced you to what was honestly optional content to do the fucking main content of the game. Like, you had to do some of the optional shit to progress the story. By optional shit, I mean, like, literally go into free roam, do missions in free roam, do do multiplayer grind missions just to progress the fucking story. It's weird as shit. Alright, back to Normandy. We're done in this system, we'll move on. Let's move on. Delta Squad, lock and load. Delta Squad, lock and load. Here we go, Deltas. Ooh, actually I should do a run of Republic Commando at some point. Maybe I'll do that for next year, May the 4th. Since I didn't really do anything this year. Stuff just kind of came up and I just didn't have time. Or maybe I'll just do a run-through of Republic Commando at some point. I do have access, and I think I own it on Xbox. Pretty sure I do. I'd rather play it with controller than play it with mouse and keyboard any day, though. Hence why I kind of just stopped the run on PC. All that and stuff came up, so I just didn't have time to finish it, and I don't really have access to that copy anymore. Plus, I'll be honest, I am a controller person. I do not really like using mouse and keyboard. Alright, these aren't out of the way as much as last time. Was there probably a much easier way to get up this mountain? Yeah, probably. Do I care? Fuck no. Dark stands alone. Shepard, you're drunk. Shepard, you're drunk. We're going down. Shepard! 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 Turn around, please. I don't remember you controlling terribly like this. I really don't. Maybe a little awkward at first. I'll agree with that. Some people would say this thing's shit, but I don't remember this being... Oh, God! Oh, I just lost like 80% of my progress. Oh, not nearly that. It'd be great if it would stop like curving straight forward like this. I'm not telling it to go straight. Am I just being dumb? Because I feel like it's not listening to my command. Who was I? Oh, that reminds me, I need to continue my Dragon Age. Let's play at some point. I am basically caught up entirely to where I was on recording. Would like to kidnap people for it, but... Did I just do a dumb and just 180? How could I have? Let's see, after I do this, let's go visit Admiral Kahoku, side quest. Rex should be about ready for his mission. And then, once I get those two done, I'm pretty much just going to shotgun what's left of the story. And I may even shotgun most of Mass Effect 2, to be honest. Well, actually, there's quite a few things I can do in ME2 that would matter. So maybe I'll... I can just barely see my own marker, the fuck? Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Why is it going from curve to straight? I don't get it. Oh my fucking god, I might actually be stuck in this crater. Oh, I wish this boost lasted a little longer based on my skill in, I don't know, damping, electronics. I don't fucking know. I don't care, just something. I mean, I get why it doesn't, because this wasn't a mechanic in the original Mass Effect 1. This was added in Legendary. Oh, fuck. Tell me I had to interact with it. The terminal in the other spot. I'm now worried about that. Alright. I'm gonna... Fuck, I forgot. Shit, right, I completely spaced off. I'm building you for snipers. I haven't even given you your sniper training. I guess throw at this point. Fuck! Fine, just immediately run to it. Okay, no, this one didn't have a terminal I had to interact with. God damn it, this is a waste of time then. Oh well. I'd rather waste the time and be doubly sure. To be perfectly honest. Alright. See, 3.5 hours. Jesus, I should probably stop soon. Antibar is the planet we land on. Okay, that's what I thought. I think, yeah, we're gonna finish ME1 tomorrow, or whenever I stream next, most likely tomorrow. Unless I stream later tonight. As a quick reminder, if anyone's watching these as they go live on YouTube, these are usually recorded the day before, or these are being streamed the day before. Not really any scheduled time, I just kind of record whenever I record. Let's go with Garrison Tally. I don't do this combo as much as I used to. Fuck, I did not remember there being one here. Protein data disk. Brought by one of the many victims. I also don't remember where the thing is for the consort when you do her quest line. Oh, I'm being jammed by the outpost. Just give me the goodies. And now, if I remember right, this way. Okay, I am going the right way now. It's been a little while since I've played Mass Effect 1, as I've said. I don't think I've actually done a Mass Effect run in a while. But I did co-commentate with somebody that was doing Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 last year around this time. For sure you can also... I can actually link that. Pretty sure they are linked on there. Holy shit, it's raining metal over here. It's raining metal over here. Dodger. Holy shit, there's a jet prime!
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
2 outposts. Third. Oh god, no. Tell me I soft lock myself. Oh no, I may have soft locked it. Shit, that would not be good. Oh, well, I guess that sucks if that's the case, but hey, I guess that happens sometimes. Alright. Alright. Anyways, let's start surveying planets. Go for a little bit longer. Most likely, I don't know. Fuck it, it's fine. I don't care. Let's just go, go, go. Yeah, we need to start working on your shit so you can unlock shotgun. Radioactive. Radioactive. I guess I can hit the outposts on the way over to the debris. God, I'm gonna be pissed if I fuck this up. Literally, it's one of the only side quests I actually want to do, and I fucked up. Oh, fucking ears open. So I'm not loading back. I'm already behind schedule more than I'd like to admit. I also don't care enough about that now. The resource there, so yeah, hit the base. Oh, fuck it up. Alright, shotgun squad. Load your weapons and raise them high. Not gonna be a good time. Hold your weapons high! Yeah! Fight them all! Fight all the zombies! Okay, not gonna lie, that was actually kind of terrifying that the other one opened right behind us. Somehow. This is also like the only game where husks are an actual threat outside of pure numbers. If you're getting overwhelmed, you're probably doing something wrong in Mass Effect 2 and 3 by husks. They're not really a threat on their own. So when they start being the Advanced Legion, or the Advanced Force, followed by the heavier hitters, that's when you gotta be worried. My shotgun's better than your shotgun. My shotgun beats your sniper rifle. Excuse you? I didn't give you Geth permission to be on my planet. ain't got time to bleed here. What the fuck are you guys shooting now? What the hell is going on? Aliens! Oh, that's not good. Man the fort! Correctly. Oh, I can just return to the Normandy from that menu, I forgot. Get my Spectre training up. Oh right, I'm on the Normandy now. Trying to figure out why I couldn't level everyone else up. Wait, no. Fuck, it did. Alright, let's try one more time and go back. It kinda sucks if I just soft lock the game. Well, not just, since it happened like 20 minutes ago now. Alright, Garrus Tally, let's go. I'll just look around the outpost, make sure there's not anything there, and if there isn't, we'll move on. Garrus! And we can start working on your sniper rifle skill. I'm betting, based on progress right now, that we're at about 12 hours into Mass Effect 1. I will finish Mass Effect 1 with about 16 hours total playtime, maybe a little bit longer. Fuck, man. I really did break it. Fuck. Oh, wait. God damn it. Alright, time to Google. Alright, I don't see anything. Great. I soft lock myself. Great. Oh, this is fucking fun. Unless it's actually here. No, it's not. Yep. Alright, well. That's that done. What was it? Alright, Cerberus. Young son, the Voyager cluster. Alright. I don't think there's anything I need in Amazon, so. The Young's Alright. I'm more committed than ever to get out of here. And yes, I'm very irritable now. That's what I get for being impatient. I should have waited. Can blame no one but myself. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go back on my own time and redo it. No, fuck it. I'm too lazy. I don't care, you know. So, I'll just say what I missed. Because I was stupid and didn't wait and do the fight at that first outpost, it soft locked the mission. And what would have happened is I would have gotten a final location from Hackett after finishing the last outpost. And then I would have been told to go to that last outpost, which would have been a facility, take it out, and then once I got done with that, there would have been a transmission of a Quarian, like, singing or warbling or something, and that's the pilgrimage data, or maybe it's the Geth. I don't remember the exact thing. It's related though. It's something you get Tali Singh, and if you didn't have her mission, you would have gotten it from her. Then I also need to get Rex's loyalty mission out of the way. Well, it's not really a loyalty in this game, but it's the equivalence of it. Oh, lovely. Cerberus just has Rachni. Why do they have Rachni?
I gotta be more careful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up. Now I'm actually angry. Cool. Alright, one research facility down.
Take out those hostiles!
Alright, someone's still alive. I'm not risking a soft lock here.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
We're going. Oh hey, it's the creepy music. Alright, I don't care about the debris. I honestly just want to be done with this side quest. Now I'm very angry about the loss of the Tally mission, I'll be honest. Or, yeah, the Tally work mission. And yes, I should just go back and reload and fix it, but like, I'm angry about it, but I also just want to get this run dealt with, to be honest. I love Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I absolutely love this game, but I am on a time crunch that I'm self-imposing anyways, so. I don't remember that much. I do remember. Oh fuck! It's these guys.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Bah. Yeah, that's armor for Garros. Bah. Bah. What's the Hades Dogs mission? I actually don't remember this mission I'm working on. The next one. Probably because I don't really do the Cerberus quest line very much anymore. I usually just don't, because I want Admiral to have a good life and whatnot. Sorry, I was reading up on the next part of the... Kill them all! I'll kill every last one of you!
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Kill them all for you, Kahoku. Kill them all. Okay, so this will trigger when? Columbia system of the Voyager. Neferon. Alright. Let's do this at the very least. Finish this. No, I want Garrus. I'm totally for this one. Alright, I have no idea whether or not my audio's been working fine for this whole stream or any of the streams. I never even thought to check. So, here's hoping. I don't care about the resources. What level am I? 42, okay. Jesus Christ, I'm nearing max level already. This is Mass Effect 1, where max level in the original game was 50, and then you had to do New Game Plus to get level 60. Maybe I will do a little bit more before the finale for this one. I don't know though. Honestly, I kind of just want to finish Mass Effect 1. Bonuses for hitting level 50 and 60 is just a couple level ups in ME2, so not that important to me, to be perfectly honest. What the fuck is this? Oh, must have been parked right on top of it. Alright, let's go to the League of One medallion. I will say, I think this is the first run I've ever gotten the achievement for finding all of the important info for the Citadel, for all the major codex entries. Which is weird considering I've gone out of my way in a lot of dialogues. Each of my runs. We're leaving no one alive. Please, we can kill it! Yo, Joes! This one's for you, Admiral Kahoku. I will put down every last Cerberus agent on this planet, just for you. Did it. Garrus, I want to check how this compares to what you've got. And Tally has like, oh, that is exactly what you have. God damn it. Alright, Tally, I think I have armor for you? No, I still don't. Okay. Garrus, I believe I have something for you though in here. Holy shit. That's honestly kind of just worth it. Heavy armor. I don't care about heavy armor for humans. Jesus Christ. My gear is so much better, it's insanity to me. We're out. as well check this room. Sure there's not anything useful in here. Cryo rounds. Okay, just break it open. I honestly don't care. Go ahead and break as many of these open as I can.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Cut to the chase.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Worth. Okay, I need Max Renegade for Veermeyer. At least it would be fucking nice. Alright, let's check if Garrett...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Sure.
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended.
Oh, yeah!
Since I'm the only
Okay, so
Williams
everyone's
aboard,
ready.
I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion?
Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Dismissed, Chief.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined. So I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Rex still isn't ready. God damn it, I'm not going to be able to finish Tally's thing, so I don't think her dialogue's going to change. But let's
feels
find
like
out.
we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren is looking to wipe out all life in the galaxy. Everyone's a part of this somehow, whether they know it or not.
But you're the only one doing anything about it. You and your crew. You took me on board and made me feel like I belonged. Not too many people would do that with a Quarian.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me. See you later.
Alright, she's done. Yeah, there's not much else I can do other than get ready to finish the remaining stuff for peoples. Visit the two chuckleheads here.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking
You
with
have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Are you telling me you're a virgin?
Virgin does not have the same connotation in my culture as yours. But it is true that I have never done this before. I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hell yeah! I actually did not know. I completely forgot about that with Liara, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's get...
Anything you need, Commander?
Holy shit, I've been going 4.5 hours. I need to stop here soon.
I didn't
Holy
figure
shit.
you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place. Even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us.
I don't think many of them even want to. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife...
Holy shit!
A military-issue talent. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Alright. Not much else to do at this point, so. Jesus, I barely ran. Shepard, do you have like. What is it with video game protagonists and having like an asthmatic's fucking sprinting capabilities? Oh my god, I hit the wrong fucking button. I would hit the wrong one too. At this point, honestly, I think I'm just gonna head over to Pharos now. Just don't give a shit. I just wanna... I think, yeah, I am... Oh, I'm definitely stopping here in a moment. So let's see... Let's land, get to the settlement, and then we'll stop there. We're in N7.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay, we'll admit I'm trying to remember my way out of here. Because it has been a little while. There it is. Oh, here we go again. Okay, I admit I am completely turned around now. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was getting so lost.
What if I find... Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Alright, I'll leave everything else that will happen here up for the next episode, which may very well be the last episode of Mass Effect 1. I don't know. Probably will be, actually. Oh! Shotgun, that's just a straight shotgun upgrade? Wait, Tali had a better... Wait, what? Huh? Weird. Weird. Oh my god, I never upgraded his biotic amp. I'm stupid. At least with this one, I have an actual excuse in that I just forgot about armor. Alright, before I go, I will go ahead and just break these down. Alright, so, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Schwab Mob, and I will catch you guys next time, be it day or night, whenever you're watching this. Have a good time.